Okay, we're testing this again. Testing. Testing, testing, testing. What's up, Dead? How's it going, buddy? It looks like it's working. However, it does say that 0 people are watching, which makes no sense, because you're watching, right? Yeah, something happened when I went to go stream. It like reverted my settings back to theirs from when I was streaming on Saturday or Sunday, which doesn't make any sense. So I'm trying to fix it. My bad. I logged into everything, and then when I went live, it like reset my restream settings, which didn't make any sense at all. So I'm trying to fix it. I should be good now, though. But the thing, again, that still that concerns me is it says connecting still, even though it shouldn't say that. That's what's weird. That's what's weird, yo! Because you're on the Papa Stone Twitch right now, right? You should be. So, yeah, that's what I thought. So what doesn't make any sense to me, oh, there we go, is that my restream chat isn't showing everyone. Which is weird. What's up, Triads? Nibiru, Matthew Purcell, what's up, man? How's it going, guys? Okay, think we're good. I just found out about Spine. Spine's great, but Spine's best for game development. Sucks being the only one on your main Twitch. You can see on the restream though. That's why I keep the restream up so you can see other people chatting also. All right, we'll get to work here. Wait, why do I see? Do you guys see the chat twice? No, okay, we don't see the chat twice. Okay. So what do you guys think of the new green screen? Is this sick or what? Is this much better? I think this is much better. Much better. Chewy, what's up, man? So what do you guys think of the new green screen? Is this sick or what? Is this much better? Hey, buddy. How you doing? Whoa. Whoa, I almost knocked over my setup here. Hold on, sorry. Hold on, sorry. There we go. Lit AF. Okay, I think right in this region here. Did you guys see the new Stone reviews out? That's why I wasn't streaming earlier today, because I wanted to stream more this week, and the only reason why I didn't stream more this week was because I didn't have any babysitters this week. My babysitters were all sick, so that sucked. But now that I did have one today, it's really long since I saw you stream, maybe a year. Oh wow, man. Well, I've been streaming frequently. Animation programs that are free, I want to get into animating. That's actually the next tutorial video I want to do. I want to do a tutorial video that's basically just answers exactly that question. You know, I want to be an animator. What do I do? How do I get started? That's going to be my next tutorial that I want to get going. I'll start from there and then progress my animations or my tutorials from there. I streamed on the dojo last weekend, but aside from that, I've been streaming weekly for like 3 or 4 days a week at least. You can see on my YouTube, if you look at my YouTube, you can check out some of those streams if you'd like. Obviously, you don't have to. So you can kind of get caught up on some things that I've been doing. I'm working with Alan Becker on his next animation versus YouTube, which is very exciting. Here, let's get this going. But, okay. I'm just kind of getting my bearings here. YouTube notifications. I feel really bad about that because okay, so I guest streamed for Dojo last weekend, right? But I went to restream again and I changed my restream settings, but something happened and it logged me out and then logged me back into the Dojo one, the temporary Dojo one that I had set up. And so once I found that out, I quickly, you know, resolved the issue, but still, it's kind of a frustrating scenario, you know? Ibrex, what's up? But then, if you got the notification off Dojo's YouTube, then how did you find me on my stream? Because obviously, once I fixed it, you had to do some searching then, I presume? Appreciate it. Like I said, new video out on my YouTube here. I just I have that text there to remind me to mention it. Let me link it for you all so you can have a link to it more freely, more easily. Let me get it for you. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Enjoy. Enjoy. Huh? All right. There you go, guys. That's the link to the latest. What do we got? What do we got here? Hey, Adrian, 2011. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Much appreciate. Welcome to the stream. Do I play video games? Yes, I do. I've been playing Brawlhalla lately. I don't know if you've heard of Brawlhalla, but it's like a PC Super Smash Bros. It's free to play, free to download. I've been enjoying it. I'm not very good with it yet, but it's fun. Aside from that, I usually play like League or Diablo 3, things like that. Video juegos. But I'm really excited about today's Stone review. We did Oxob versus Jade, and I also interviewed him, and it's a good amount of content. I still have you on Steam. I saw you playing it, yeah. I played way too much of it. Like I do with most games, as soon as I get a game, I play like way too much of it initially, and then like I spam the crap out of it until I'm good at it, and then once I'm good at it, then I tone down the spam. Morning, Shuriken. Hey, Shuriken, what's up, man? Good morning, Mernin, as I usually say to Hudson. Mernin. How we doing, brethren? Man, a lot of friendly faces today. I'm glad to see everyone. Holy cow, I love it. Like 150 hours in Witcher 3 the first 2 weeks I played it. Shoryuken! Yep. I spam the shiznat out of games when I play them, man. I usually go to be, like, I usually like to rank myself up or be in, like, the top 5% of players in the world, and then I call it quits. I need to know that I can be the best, or hang out with the best, contend with the best, and then I'm like, then I'll be content. That's usually just how it ends up being. Just forcing yourself to rest. Maximum synergy is with you. Alright, save. Alright, let's see how this last bit of cake looks like. So basically right here, he matrix dodges this stuff, and then he's gonna like implode and explode into a bunch of particles, which I knew you guys would appreciate and have a lot of fun watching. Oh, and I have a new buddy today. My dude, Novatris made me a new chibi for my Stone reviews. So, I wanted to get him out. I wanted to have him hanging out on the desk with me here. There he is. Isn't he adorable? So, I wanted him to hang out with me on my desk here. Let's actually do 250. I think 250 should be good. 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. That's crazy. I used to do that I do that on the regular. Like, if there's a new season of Diablo, I'll play it for like 48 hours straight. Not healthy! Let me tell you. Yep, I saw your blood effect tutorial. That was very helpful. I'm glad you appreciated that, man. I hope to do more tutorials very soon. Very soon. Like I said, apparently that Oop in a scoop, dude. Wait, I need to make sure that that's in the right layer. Better than blocking my face, yeah. So, do you guys like the new green screen setup or what, man? My Patreons, or more specifically, the two patrons that I have, being Oxob and Jumbo, helped pay, or did pay, for this green screen. So you're going to have to give them some love for doing that, because I greatly appreciate it, and I'm sure you do too. With the hey, there's Jumbo. What's up, my dude? I know you might feel that your donation is minuscule, but man, do I ever appreciate it. Let me tell you. You helped purchase this beautiful green screen you see behind me. Keep the dream alive. I've got another month or so, like I said, to be able to afford to kind of build my little empire of YouTube and social networking and everything else to be able to continue the dream. Otherwise, Stone will no longer exist. And honestly, I don't know. That's extremely terrifying to me because I do not know what I will do. Stick figure animation doesn't necessarily look good on your resume when you're in the real world, you know? At least not in my area. I don't live like in Los Angeles or San Francisco or something where I can be like, okay, I can go take this to a studio or something. For the green screen that I can't see. Yeah, it's an actual green screen, not poster board that I was using before that was just so terrible. I'm gonna go through all these capes and make sure they're closed so I can just fill and fill and fill and fill and fill. But I'm serious though, guys. Any Patreon support, any donations, I really, really appreciate it. Even follows, likes, shares on Facebook, anything I can get right now to help keep the dream alive. Because you know what? I just want to animate stick figures, man. It's what I do. It's what I'm good at. It's what I've poured all my love into. That smile looks ugly. Wanted to do this. Hey, the game is getting excited. Don't blame me. Exciting. Yeah, dude, I love it. I really want to make my patron like fire. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to do really cool stuff for my patrons, like the kind of stuff I used to do at Fluid Anims. You know, like make action figures, make RHG cards. You know, every month, if I have like $500 a month from my patrons, every month send out all of my, you know, $20 or greater or $15 or greater people RHG cards and stuff like that. You should do a choose my. Is that popular? Ox? I mean, not Ox. Jumbo? Like, where... I assume where you animate it and then you, like, they click to go to the next video type thing. Someone suggested that to me. Because obviously I'm pretty good at doing those type of things. I'd love to do those kind of things. Oh, so he came back. So I think that's on that layer. Yep, it is. I'm just going through and making sure all these are connected. So I can go back and fill everything. Market Blur did a thing and it was big. Why would Market Blur do a thing? Was it animated? Did he like hire people to do it? Or was it like a live action type thing? I can't see Market Blur, at least not himself animating it. Maybe directing something that's animated like that, you know? But then again, what would Market Blur do that wouldn't be huge? You know what I mean? He could just upload a still shot image of him just going, and it's going to get 2.6 million views regardless, you know what I mean? But I mean, I still like the idea. I'm definitely not against that for sure. Live action, okay, that makes more sense. Pizza or hamburger? I love both. I really couldn't tell you between a pizza or a hamburger. Hamburger. I don't know how I said hamburger. Hamburger. I'll probably play some Brawlhalla tonight. Did you add me on Steam? Add me on Steam. Stone hashtag 1942. If you'd be so kind. Opening Steam right now will kind of lag my computer while I'm streaming. Oz, what's up, man? How's it going, buddy? Man, I'm so happy you guys are all hanging out with me today. Holy cow, this is amazing. You know what's funny about that, Jumbo? Is anytime I get a bill, you know, like if I purchase something at the grocery store or something, and the date is something like 19-something, 1930, I'm like, oh, hey, that's funny. And then the cashier's like, oh, what? I'm like, oh, it's the year I was born. And they always, every time, because it's unique to every cash person, because they've never seen me, heard me say it, but I've said it like 70 times. Your total comes to 1963. Oh, that's the year I was born. And they go, what? Because that's the first thing my brain always thinks of whenever I see a 19 followed by any two digits. It could be 1906, doesn't matter. Your total comes to 1906. Oh, cool, that's when I was born. That's my birthday. Going alright, I'm just sick. I'm sick too, man. You will see me on every one of your streams and support the hell of you. I really appreciate it, buddy. I mean, I know there's a lot of streamers out there that you watch. I know there's a lot of people that say they appreciate it, but I don't know in what perspective I can put it that makes it seem more genuine than theirs. Because honestly, like for instance, like I'm sure that, let's say, PewDiePie. I'm sure PewDiePie appreciates his viewers, but I'm sure he eats pretty well, you know? Whereas I'm to the point where I'm, like, hungry. Like, genuinely. So I really appreciate it. I'm sure we probably did play some Left 4 Dead, but if we did, it would have been a long time ago. What's up, Spidey Shad? Just animating a cape. Filling her in. Oops. Let's see if we can do it quickly. Apparently you can't do it too quick. Flash doesn't like it. Oop, I'm doing F7s, which is really scary. Seems legit. The next step for my stream is probably going to get better lighting. The lighting I have is okay, but like I have two big studio lights right here, and then I have a third that keeps the shadow from being all crazy because it can mess this up. You don't want streamer, not those who play games at least, but it's streamers who do art that really interest me. Well, that's cool, man. But the thing is I really should be able to get this done with just 2 good lights, or even just 1 good light. But the reason I have to do 3 is just because how I'm set up. I'm also set up in my living room. So every day that I stream, I have to take down and put back up all of this stuff that I have. Lexi doesn't like it too much, but what are you gonna do? You gotta have that high quality stream, you know what I mean? If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. You do? Well, I guess if we played Left 4 Dead together, when we should be in list together. Keep in mind, I just started playing Brawlhalla, so I only play at like gold tier. I'm trying to learn Hattori. I've been playing Hattori. By the way, why are you using Flash 8? Wouldn't you run into some compatibility issues working with Alan? Yes, I would, but this is not for Alan. This is for a different client. I'm gonna my plan is I'm gonna knock out these small client jobs I have, all of them, and then just cram a bunch of Alan stuff for Animation versus YouTube, so you guys can see all of that all at once. So rather than me, you know, working on this and then tomorrow doing a little bit of Animation versus YouTube and then going back to something like this, you know, back and forth, I'll just knock out all these smaller jobs first, and so you guys can enjoy just like Animation versus YouTube nonstop. You know what I mean? I feel like that makes the most sense for me and for Alan and for the project as a whole. You know what I'm saying? By the way, again, guys, how's my sound quality? Do I sound good? Is the music good? Is the music too loud? Not loud enough? Etc. Flash 8 is Master Race, dude. Adobe, in my mind, honestly, is just... They're trying so hard to do it right, and I feel like Macromedia knew exactly what they wanted from their program, and they did it well. I know! Crin! I'm sorry, man. I didn't have any baby... Like I said, I'm broke and struggling. So, my babysitters right now consist of Lexi's sister, my mom, and her mom. And if they're busy or sick, I don't have babysitters. And without babysitters, I can't stream. Trides, what's up, dude? Triggered. Are you using Flash CS3? No, this is Flash 8. Without a babysitter, I could when Hudson's here, I could stream. But the problem is I constantly have to stop. And plus, generally, like Curious George or something will be on in the background. And that's some major copyright issues. Because, like I said, I'm in my living room, so you hear everything. And like there would be periods where he'd just be screaming, and it'd be a big old mess. No one wants to deal with that. I have one child, a 2.5-year-old, and he is definitely in his 2 phase right now. The more recent flashes, the more it crashes. For some computers, that's true. You're watching the new review. What did you think of the new review, man? Obviously, there was some audio improvements. There was the green screen, which was brought to you by our patrons, which I really appreciate. Definitely improved the stream, in my opinion. I definitely was able to adjust the audio issues that I was having before. I was able to put it together much faster, and it was even more lengthy. Use Epic, right on, man. I'm glad. I hope you guys do appreciate. I hope you guys do actually like the reviews, because I enjoy doing them, and I like that they are unique in the sense that I don't think I don't think other people are doing those kind of things out there. At least not for our community, you know. And I feel like I have a unique talent or skill set to be able to review our community-based animations because I've been doing it forever. If you have a shitty PC, Animate CC will run horribly. But the nice thing about the newer versions of Flash is that they do generally export faster, at least for me personally. Like if I have a big file, it'll export faster than Flash 8. Bigger files have a harder time in Flash 8. Cape animation, cape animation, cape animation, yeah. Okay, so let's see what it looks like with the guy. Eat a burrito, right? Okay, and in this part here, he's gonna explode and then turn into a bunch of like little things. Mr. Chalche? Chalche? I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, buddy. So, this is going to be the exciting part of the day. I know that you guys want to see me do some particle explosion stuff, right? I'll probably put some kind of like notation in the YouTube video for this to be like, if you want to skip right to the action, click here for the particle explosion stuff. Because it'll be more fun, you know? Very unique considering I never saw like that anymore. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, Oz. Yeah, I'm into the cape animation right now, right? A tip for the cape animation. The reason why, or one unique thing I did about the cape animation, instead of drawing the entire cape all at once, here, let me show you guys something. Here's a quick animation tutorial on capes. And you can use this for other things too, but for this purpose, we're doing it for a cape. So usually, you know, like I try to oversimplify anything I'm doing in Flash. So if I'm animating a cape, I want to make it as simple and as easy as I possibly can on myself, right? So what I will do here, let's do like 20 FPS or something. We'll do a cape tutorial real quick. So I'm gonna have a point of origin. This X is gonna represent usually, let's say, like where our hero's neck is, and this X will usually move around and stuff. But let's just, for this example, let's keep the quote-unquote neck in one place. When are you and Alan aiming to release this? Well, what I'm working on right now is not for Alan. I think I might need to adjust my YouTube title because it's probably set to default for the Alan thing. This is actually a client job. Let me fix this. Sorry. particle explosion extravaganza. I will note below where some key components of the stream occur for your viewing and learning pleasure. Okay, I apologize for that. I didn't update the stream basic info. Now it should be fixed. Hope. But this is actually for a client job, separate from Alan's thing that I'm kind of knocking out first. But, okay, so here's the tip in animating capes. So generally you would think, okay, I'm going to draw three parts of the cape, right? There's the upper, the lower, and the part where it connects. Now I like to simplify things because I feel like I'm stupid. I feel dumb. So what I do is I try to make things easier on myself. And how I'm going to do that is I'm simply going to animate one of the sides at a time. So I'm basically just going to animate a wave here. This is kind of flapping in the wind, right? And it snaps. And then snaps. And I always like to kind of picture where the humps are going. So if you look, the hump started here, and then I ended to move the hump to the forward, because the hump is always going to be going that direction. Right? So now that this hump is ending, yeah, it's coming towards the end. That means that the tail is going to whip downward, and we're going to start another hump. Does that make sense? Ah. Right? And this could be ribbon, this could be scarf, this could be any number of things. Okay, so now we got a couple frames here. It's actually really useful considering I'm trash with cloth animation. Yay, live tutorial. Okay, so now that we have the first side done, right? I'm just animating just the one side of the wave, right? So now we're going to do the lower portion of the cape. And the lower portion of the cape is going to kind of mimic the top portion, so it kind of helps dictate. But at the same time, you can consider it its own individual aspect as well. The only way to present resizing with this really is just practice. And I'm sure that this resizes a little bit, but this is going to be flapping and waving like crazy, so a little resizing is going to be okay. And you can always go back and adjust certain frames that get out of control. So, disclaimer there. So, yeah, now like I said, we can kind of just use the first one as a guide to help us do the cape here. And you can even have it twist and stuff, like I had in the other one there. Because the 2 points might be actually intersecting and twisting. And then kind of make its way back to being the normal shape that we were working with. Notice how I'm still not connecting it. Oh, it actually is going to flip again. So now I'll go back and I'll think of the same thing. Now I'm going to animate just connecting this. Now even this portion has its own wave that it will occur. You know what I mean? It's not just going to be always a straight line. As it curves, it's going to, as it flops in the wind, it's bending and curving also. All of these little subtle details add a more dynamic experience to your overall wave animation and make it more realistic. So you can see I'm adding subtle little curves. Subtle little curves. And the twist occurs there. Make sure that's filled. Some of them I'll leave straight. Other ones, you know, like that are like really bulbous like that. And then on the last step, I'm go back and fill it all in. Now this doesn't loop, so when we play this back, it's gonna look janky. Just prepare yourself. It will not loop. Well, it might loop, but I didn't design it to loop, so beware. It may not loop pretty. Okay, so now I'll get rid of those extra frames. A side note, you should move your webcam more to the preview to the left a bit. Oxub, what do you think, buddy? Because Oxub didn't actually get to see my review yet. He saw it when you guys did. You want me to move this over a little bit? You should move your webcam preview. You know what? I think the chat is too wide, too. The chat should not have to be this wide. Let's do like a 350. Let's see what 350 looks like. What's up, Mighty Ninja? So there you have it! A short little tutorial on cape scarf stuff things. You see how that worked? Nice and simple, nice and easy, it looks dynamic, it looks unique. Quick tips. Alright, particle time. Particle time. So, like my other stuff, you will see me animating the particles one at a time. So, I'm going to start off with a big chunk here. This is going to be fun. I love particles. Stick nodes, the animating software tab. I might have to try stick nodes because everyone keeps trying to tell me that I need. You should cut this part out of the stream and edit it a bit. I could. You know, I'm thinking about doing that, Oz. I think I might. But I'll think about the stick nodes thing since everyone seems to play with it. So I'm going to have it arc up and bounce down. And what these are actually going to turn into is little stick figures that are running. Smoke animation tutorial, that's up there on my list too. I'm making good animate on stick nodes right now because I can't afford software. Yeah, whenever I know I'm recording myself or being recorded, I speak as if I've never spoken English before. You know, Oxub, I do the same thing except I do speak English. Oh, it's really terrible. Now I'm going to zoom in a little bit and I'm going to change the arc. The previous arc of this particle explosion was kind of like that, right? It went up, slows down, speeds up, slows down, you know, just like that. So now to add more variance, that's why we're doing one at a time, this arc on this one might be like this. You know what I mean? And then I'll have one that's like this. Maybe I have one that just goes way up, bounces like this. You know, that's how you make it look like it's dynamic. Yeah? So let's do it. Particles. The initial ones are going to move really quick. So I'll probably do something like this. Again, one at a time. Make it easy on yourself. And this one may even just completely go off screen. I think that's what's about to happen here, actually. Yep, this arc's going to send us off screen, and that's okay. I'm going to add little particle trails behind this one, too. I'll go back and do that. Okay, so like I said, I'm going to go back and animate particle trails behind this one, because it's sending off particles with it. So I'll add its own little separate arcs of particles going off. And this can apply for blood as well, you know. In this example, this is like particles of stick matter, I guess you can call it. You hear of Flipnote Studio seems to be coming back? Yeah, I've heard of Flipnote Studio. Yeah, Flipnotes used to be big back in the day. So now we have one there. I'll add another particle here. And I'll add variance. Just always add variance. So again, now I'm changing the arc distance compared to the previous arcs and the speed at which the particle falls. All these variants helps create an overall more appealing particle explosion as a whole. And notice I'm making them get progressively smaller as I go along, things like that. All these little details matter in making a more unique particle explosion. One more and the perfect number is ruined. Don't you have exactly 14? I have exactly 1,400 subscribers? Oh my god, dude. Wow, we've really picked up speed since that YouTube stream on, or that stream on Hyun's Dojo. Alright, now I'm going to change brush size. Time to change brush size. Changing brush size, changing arc direction. You're back on stuff. John Tobino, what's up, buddy? How are we doing today? Again, changing different arc styles, having the blob stay in the air longer, having it hesitate before going back down, bouncing, not bouncing, all these different things you want to incorporate into your particle effects to give them more and more dynamic appeal. Different brush sizes, different zooms, different consistencies, different shapes. Like next I'm going to do like a more of like a string. Like even here I'll have a couple different, like when this bounces, I'll have a couple different particles come off of it rather than just one bounce. So we had that bounce there. Then he has another piece that goes out like this. I'll change the arc distance on it. Did you guys miss me? Was anyone looking for my streams this week and you're like, what the hell's going on? Why isn't Stone getting on? I definitely wanted to stream. Yeah, I listen to Monster Cat a lot. If you guys have any other royalty-free suggestions, I'm open to them. But, right now they're the best royalty-free that I'm aware of. I don't want to have to deal with licensing issues and get in trouble from YouTube and Twitch and anywhere else. My goal is to not get banned, you know what I mean? Okay. So let's, now that we have a good amount of progress in here, let's back up. Let's see what this looks like. Boom! Not my favorite so far, but I've done worse. The more variants we add, the better this will look over as a whole. Oh, you guys are missing some of it. Let me zoom down a little bit. But we will, when we add more and more to this, it will make it much prettier. I promise you. I promise you. Yeah, and like I said, if you feel like one lacks easing or it doesn't look good or it could be better, you can kind of resolve those issues honestly by adding more particles, because it's all going to create more of an illusion that there's a lot of variance occurring. Obviously, some of those I'm not quite super proud of, but that's okay. With particles, you get to be kind of messy, because they are kind of messy. So let's actually have some go in the opposite direction here. And I also wanted to start this off a little bit different. I kind of want to have this kind of like explosion actually occur of his matter, the stick matter. So let's do that. Because he does kind of implode on himself. So let's create that implosion, you know? And then we'll create particles that come off from that implosion. Yeah, fuck. Face down search on YouTube, heavy metal hard rock music instrument compilation. It's free and awesome. I might do that. I might just have to do that. Now once we get to this point here, I'm again, keep things simple. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna find very specific strings of this spiky castle-ish thing. And I'm just gonna go through and animate just one of those at a time. How expensive is stick matter? I don't know. 11. It's probably like 11. So now I'm gonna assume that there's a point of origin that occurs somewhere around this spot. And let's follow just this spike, right? So it's going to expand out, right? And again, we're just assuming that there's some sort of point of origin in the middle of all of this goop, right? And I'm just going to connect it to that point. Now, once we start doing all of these, we're going to see, we won't see this individual stuff, you know? So this is probably detaching now at this point, and this is becoming its own thing. Yeah, we did that. Now there's going to be stuff covering this all up, so we're not going to just see this individual weird stuff down here. That'll be covered up. Now that we did that, I can kind of finish this particle up. How much does the pen and board for the PC cost, and how much does the animate? The thing I'm drawing on is actually really expensive, but I could suggest you a very, very affordable tablet that would definitely get the job done. Program-wise, I believe, and I'm going to go over this when I do my actual animation tutorial on how to get started animating, that there should be a free version of Flash 8 out there somewhere. Legal free version. I'm going to keep looking for that. What's the status of Andre? Still sitting around with his giant hammer? Yeah, man. Right now, I need to continue knocking out these client jobs to stay financially afloat. Once I can start getting my YouTube off the ground, get some Patreons, getting some income coming in regularly, donations, things like that, then I can venture back to my solo projects. And I want to do RHG battles, I want to do more collabs, things of that nature. More joint effort projects. All the stuff that you guys truly want to see, and a lot less of, you know, less exciting stuff, I should say. It's not, I mean, I enjoy doing this. Like, this is fun. I've made this something that you guys can enjoy as well. But obviously, I'm sure you want to see some of my sauce. You know what I mean? I want to make Get Stronger 2 and things like that. When you find it, let me know where it is and where it is. Okay, I will, buddy. Like I said, I'm hoping to do my next tutorial on, you know, like, I want to be an animator, where do I start? And that's going to be my tutorial that I think I really want to get out there for you guys. And in it, I want to help find at least a very affordable, if not free, legal Flash 8. You know? Because I want you guys to do this as well. How did you find me, man? I assume someone like yourself has been out of the scene of animation for quite some time. I bring everyone back out of the woodworks. Alright, so let's take a look. Again, just keep going back and reviewing different things, see how we're looking. All these particle effects together might hopefully come together and look at something a little bit prettier for us. Not too shabby, not too shabby. And I might go back and double frame certain portions of this to make it look more impactful, etc. Looking back at the community from time to time, and you were back. Pretty great. Man, everyone's coming back. All we need is Turk now. Turk's not gone. He's like myself. I never left either, but we just have so many client jobs, and not all of it is streamable. Not all of it is even enjoyable to be streaming. You know, it's boring stuff. This is a client job, but it's actually entertaining, at least to some degree. I can make it entertaining. But there's a lot of other jobs out there that we have to do just to survive that aren't fun for anyone to watch, at least. Or at least there's portions of it that can be quite boring, you know? I would say that Phil has his own business as a sole proprietor because he's doing a lot of solo work, contracted solo work. So you can definitely consider that a business, doing contracted solo work. I'm kind of like connecting these together. Again, all adds more dynamic to your particle explosion. Kind of connecting these all, weaving them all together. Start simple, weave them together. Start simple, weave it together. That's how you make it more intricate. Just how we layer our animations, you can layer the creation of your animations to make them more dynamic. Guys, check out my YouTube. I believe I have a link here to the latest stone review I did. Take a gander. Oh, wait, it's here. Take a gander at it. See, I have a new stone reviews out. Take a gander. Why does it look so not safe for work? Because it's white. Again, always keeping things simple. Going back, animating one thing at a time. Not overburdening yourself. Trying to do or remember all the physics for all of the particles all at once. I know this looks tedious, but a lot easier to do this than to do all of them at once. And you feel like you're getting more done, you know? Because I feel like, boom, I've already moved on, I've already moved on, I've already moved on, you know? All these different aspects coming together is what makes you more experienced as an animator. I think I'm going to turn this into just a circle shape at the moment. Like, that shape of that particle was starting to get tricky, so I'm just going to turn it into a circle, and then I'll start connecting more aspects to it. Does that make sense? I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean, dude. I'll stop it right there. Okay, so it's a tricky shape, right? So I don't really know what to do with it. But now I turn it into a circle. So from here, I can add this quote-unquote tail to it that it had before as part of that previous shape. Does that make sense? Because I can follow that. I can follow this weird-looking triangle thing on it and just add that little triangle to it. Does that make sense? See how I'm doing that? Because now I know how that triangle is flipping with this circle. That makes sense to my small little brain. My little brain can compute those things happening. You still look around the dojo every now and then, see what's new. Hey, Muckham14 is now following. Thanks for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope to see you again once this day ends, but I'm going to hang out here for a while. I still got some more to do. So now we have this weird shape, right? Okay, so we got that weird shape. Now we have this weird shape that was here. And again, I'm just going to kind of, now it's easier for my tiny little brain to kind of process how this weird shape would flip with this extra little triangle on it. You know, and it could even have parts of it fall off as it goes down and stuff like that. Two thingies in my cup. Yep, those are the follows, I think. Yeah. Blunkword, what's up, buddy? How we doing? Alright, so weird shape number 3. We have this other triangle thing here, right? Yep. And that's going to be flipping like that. So that's how you, this is part of how you deal with these weird shaped particles once you start adding too much variance. Well, not too much. There's really almost never too much variance. But all of these things, oops, I actually added an extra one there. All of these things coming together. I'm a little lost here. Okay, so it's that corner. Oh, I see what I did. I need to remove the last, yep, okay. Did a review on Oxob's Oxob vs. Jade RHG battle. And we interviewed the man, the myth, the legend himself, who I believe is in the chat still right now. See, obviously, we like I said, we had this weird looking kind of like ninja starry-ish shape that we had to deal with. But I didn't want to just get rid of that shape because that adds more variance to the overall animation. So, breaking it down into basic shapes that my tiny brain can once again understand helps sell the process in my brain easier, making it possible to animate it. Yeah, I kind of feel like I don't want to do a stone review unless I can have the interview. Very nice. See, it's starting to come together. It's getting there. It's getting there. Obviously, we didn't color in some of the spots so they look weird, but it's getting there, right? We're doing it. And you can even go through and like, I can connect these to kind of make it look more webbed. Like this. Yeah, I'm doing that. Right now, though, the only thing is basically my only contact with people is Discord. So if he's not on Discord, I don't know that I can contact him effectively. It's not. No, it's spelt gilded guy. I thought it was spelt glided guy on his YouTube. You know. Hey, I love your channel, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I love your support, is what I was trying to say. You guys ever do that? Like at a restaurant where they're like, enjoy your meal, and you say you too to the server? And then you just feel like an idiot because you're like, well, obviously he's not eating a meal. Because you kind of anticipated a different conversation. Or just had like a small stroke, like I do sometimes. Oh, he is on Discord? Okay, good. Basement Busk or... See, the thing is I don't want to review something that's too long, you know? And I know a lot of his animations are actually quite long. Because I feel like I'll stop it too frequently. Like, way too frequently. Because I want it almost has to be like the perfect length. If it's too long, I stop it too much. Happy Heim, thanks for the follow, buddy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining the stream. He doesn't talk much, but if you private message him, you can reach out to him. Oh, okay. But I'm afraid that it might be too long, you know? That's one concern I have for some of these longer animations. If it's too long, like I already make a 20-minute review with an interview when the animation's only 3 minutes long. And I feel like if the animation's 10 minutes long, let's say, I have to still give it a decent review. I want to give it a good review, but that review YouTube video might end up being like an hour long. And I don't know if that's what people want. If that's what people want, I'm more than okay with that, you know? My computer won't be happy trying to export that, but I will do it. Don't you should review Brother versus Brother? That would be so dope. I don't know if I've seen Brother versus Brother. Am I supposed to watch this? What is it on? Or are you guys trying to meme me right now? Am I getting memed? Is this a meme? Are you guys memeing me right now? You hit me with the memes? Let me turn off Monster Cat.
Take them from us.
Whoa.
Let the floodgates open wide. Feel it break from the inside. No room for fear, this is my time. My time.
Okay, here we go. Brother versus brother. Who did this? By J Brothers?
Let's end this, boy. Once and for all. Let the fight begin. Good, but not impressive. Bring it on.
What? What is happening? What is happening?
Come on, boy.
Happening?
You can do better than that.
Boy.
Come on, let's finish this.
This is sad to me that this has more views than most of my videos. Actually, all of my videos. This has more views than all of my videos. Wait, is this?
Complete this. Fine. Bring it on.
Bring it. That feel when you bring it. Dude, what?
But bring it on. Come on.
Bring it. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. That feel when you bring it. Dude, someone's all entering the room.
Just.
I can't make it through all of
You
it.
tried to kill me. Why should I help you? I'm your. Beat me. I won't let you. You won't beat me, brother. No.
You won't beat me, brother. He can't say
I won't
ours.
Let you win.
I hope he doesn't take off his shirt. Oh my God! That boy just went Super Saiyan. Oh my God, he's bigger.
This. Am I supposed to be afraid? This is the true power.
Oh God, that
This
boy.
is the power that is within me. So, you really think you're going to beat me, huh? Just because you got some little power up or whatever?
I like how he's not even standing on the
Is that
stairs.
right?
His feet. Look at his feet.
We'll see about that.
Look, he's not even. He's
It's
just floating.
time to end this!
What just happened? Just stepping on his nuts repeatedly.
No!
Oh my God, this is 15 minutes long.
You should have turned from your evil ways when you had a chance,
Oh
brother.
God, I need to see when he
Too late.
changes the background.
No! You should have turned from your evil ways.
You
when
should
had
turn
a
from
chance,
your evil
brother.
ways when you don't
late.
stand, when you don't stand on the ground, when you just here to be on the ground. You're not on the ground, but on the ground.
Oh, yes.
Oh, dude,
I am the strongest.
I love the floating bit of background there. Oh, dude, he's the strongest. He's going in. Oh, that boy. That nut kick, though. That feel when you slide up. Whoa! Whoa! Did anyone? Hold on. Whoa! Did anyone see that? Here we go. That was good. That's the spice. He's like, you know what I need to add to this? I need some spice. I like how the big guy, he's like forgot to animate him. He doesn't even care anymore.
Is that all you got?
What?
Is that all you got?
Oh!
You got?
Is that all you got?
Weak, brother. Oh, you say I'm weak.
I don't even know who's
You
talking.
see,
That's the
evil
best
will
part.
never win.
I still don't know who's
Good
saying
will
what
always win.
between these two. I the whole
It's
time.
time for my ultimate power.
Oh, dude,
my
I gotta.
ultimate form.
I've got to see the ultimate. Give me the ultimate power. Oh snap! Yo, he going in. He going in. Yo, he hit him with them colorful straws. Yo, he got them colorful straws on full stack. Oh snap! He's got the wispy colorful straws. Here they go. Oh, whoa! The thickness just got out of control. Woo! Oh snap! He's Mr. White now.
So I'm supposed to be afraid of this?
Wait, you're supposed to be afraid?
Man,
Man, oh, he just teleported.
how did you do that?
How did him do that?
Not telling you.
Oh snap!
Well,
Oh, that boy going for the nuts again! Oh! Oh, that feel when you fall. Oh snap! He's black again. What?
Hit
His
me.
head's not filled in.
I said, hit me.
Hit
What,
him.
Are you afraid?
Are you
No,
afraid?
I just don't
Hit
know
him.
what I'm dealing with.
Don't be afraid. Hit him. Boy, hit him.
Hit me!
Oh snap! Yes, the dodge. Oh wait. What happened right here? What's going on there? What? Boy.
No.
Yes! The teleport sound! Oh, the nut check! Every kick is in the dick! Every single kick is in the dick! Every time! Oh, one kick to the head!
What's the matter? Get up.
What's the matter? Get up, zip zip! Oh, that bleeds, dude! Oh, nut check! Nut kick every time! Oh! Oh, God! Oh, snap! The background got messed up! Who is yelling? I don't know! Oh, snap! The background's just getting erased like crazy now!
Finally outdid yourself,
There's a
brother.
spot, that's
You
floating.
made out for the proud.
That's floating.
Look at you.
Oh,
You
boy.
are weak. You have nothing left.
Okay, so
You are broken.
the black stick figure's talking now.
I'm ending this now.
He's gonna end it now in 3 minutes. What's happening? What's happening?
Get up. And I'm putting a stop to this crap. You finally outdid yourself.
Oh,
It's
God.
time to end this.
It's time to end it.
I will win just
He's
as
gonna
I
win.
said I would.
He's gonna win just like he said he would.
Because I'm better than you.
He's better than him. It giggles though. It goes.
Yes.
What's
I
gonna
will
happen?
woo this world.
What?
I will woo.
What?
I'm better than you, brother.
Dude, he's opening a can on this guy. Help this
Don't
boy.
try it.
Don't try him.
Underestimate my power.
Dude, don't underestimate him.
This is the end. No, this is not the end.
This is like every episode of Dragon Ball Z. Oh snap! He coming back! Who saw it coming? I didn't.
Help me.
Oh, he's burning in the fire! Oh damn! Why is that lava there? The unmoving lava. He's laughing. He's laughing, dude. He's laughing.
Why, brother? You were supposed to do good works, not evil.
What?
I loved you, brother. You were my friend. You were my
What?
brother.
You my brother. You my friend. You loyal.
Well, anyway, I beat you.
Well, you dead, son. Got him. Got him. Got him. Wait. Oh my God, that was life changing. I kill you, brother. I got the high ground. No, it's over. I got you, brother. Man, eyes are bloodshot. Holy cow. I got you, brother. Holy, that was game changing, dude. Oh my God. I don't even Tutorial, please. I understand, dude. If you close your eyes, it's basically... well, I died. I gotta see what happens at 6:55 now. I didn't mean to click him. Oh, snap. Now I gotta watch an ad again for this. Oh, my goodness. We need to see what happens at 6:55. Apparently, that somebody died. Super Saiyan.
What is this?
What is this?
Am I supposed to be afraid? This.
Am I supposed to be afraid?
This is the power that is within me. So, you really think you're going to beat me, huh?
Okay.
Just because you got some
Alright.
power up or whatever.
I can't go into the intricacies of that animation right now. I've had a long day already. Here's the top, and it's like, it's not even on my camera. You can't even see it. Like, if this is the top, like this is animation tier, this is the top, this is the scale of this animation as time goes on, and it goes on for 15 minutes, you know, and that was the first 10 seconds. So I mean, they don't even have a measurement scale to get there. You know, you have to call NASA to go where that animation went. I don't even. Can I interview him? Am I too old? Is he old enough? What would I say? I don't. Like, he's on another level. I don't know if I can communicate with that. I don't know if anyone can communicate like that. I mean, do I ask him where he got his inspiration, or can I just say, what episode of Dragon Ball Z did you take it from? Also, why were you brothers? And at what point, who was talking? Because the only time I knew when one person was talking rather than the other person is when one person was, like, dead. What? He's probably gonna... You think he'll just scream at me the whole time, though? Just moan and use fap sounds. I don't know, but I think it needs to be pointed out that, I mean, I might sound like I'm talking shit here, but let's just remember that animation that he made there, one, is longer than anything I've made solo in my entire life, and two, has more than twice as many views as anything I've made on my YouTube. So who's the real star here? Let's be honest. I'm the scrub, okay? The internet doesn't lie, dude. And he easily has twice as many views as me, which means he's literally more known than I am. What defines talent? If the talent is defined by amount of views, this kid's killing me right now. He's crushing me. I need to be asking him what's up. I need to see what he's doing right so I can get on that level. You know what I mean? You guys are all talking smack. I'm over here taking notes. I'm not afraid or ashamed to admit when I got beat, dude. This kid's the future. Okay? No lie, no joke, no Kappa, no Flamerino. This kid is the future. He's been at the game for what? An hour? 2 hours? And he already has topped anything I've done on my YouTube. Like it's nothing. He's out here putting in the hours, doing the time, and he's making it look easy. He's just raking them views in like it's Justin Bieber with Baby. You know, Gangnam Style 2.0 coming out. Dude, that doesn't matter. Did he get lucky? Did he though? You know what I'm saying? That's 14 minutes of Quentin Tarantino directing, acting. The man's $1 million baby. He can do it all. He did it all. Where does your career go from there? He's already reached the pinnacle. There's nowhere, like, you can't go any further. When you've already traveled through space, how do you go higher than space? But really though, I wouldn't interview him because I wouldn't. I don't know if I could keep a straight face. And honestly, he's probably just a young dude who, you know, is really passionate about what he does, but he's not. He doesn't really care what people think, or he doesn't know, you know, how good or bad his stuff is, or doesn't care. And kudos to him, man. You got to start somewhere. He just went big right out of the gates. Yeah, dude, he knows what's up. Does anyone here play Magic the Gathering? I'm asking an honest question. I secretly watch other people play and watch YouTube videos and stuff of Magic because I can't afford it myself. So I play vicariously through others. I've always been a big fan of collecting cards and stuff. And of course, Magic is one of the big boys as far as card collecting is concerned. So I'm always curious to see what other hobbies people have out there. I like collecting cards, even though I can't, you know. Did I kill everyone off? Did brother versus brother just finally just kill everything? Do you shuffle the cards that you collect? No, not. Well, I don't like shuffle them like I would a deck of cards, like a normal deck of cards. No way, Jose, dude. You don't want to ruin them. Can't tarnish your babies, dude. You don't want to tarnish them. I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger. Retro games? Oh, right on. Like Mega Man X and stuff like that. Mario, etc. Old Mortal Kombat. Magic the Gathering killed the chat, my bad. Won't bring it up again. Note taken, dude. Note taken, my dude. It's Wednesday, my dude. I'll stick to stick figures and memes, buddy. As you can see, particle effects take a while. Now we got this weird squarish shape to deal with. Ninja star shape. Yes, you did. I remember that. Yeah, the endo part for the Valentine's Club was fantastic. Okay, let's play. We're looking good. Kabam. We're getting there. We are getting there. Again, I'm going to frame it up once we get further. Boom. 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 Looks kind of weird because some things aren't filled in yet. And incomplete. And it's not framed up. But we're getting there. We're getting there. My tutorial is really useful. Well, thanks, man. I hope to do more tutorials because I got a lot of good feedback and a lot of people telling me that the tutorials were very helpful. And that, for me, is very helpful information to know what kind of content people are looking for, why you're actually here, you know? I'm sure you hear a lot of people say that and stuff, but when you're coming from an animator's point of view, it's definitely important to know that kind of stuff. You have an animation YouTube. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing this for a little while. We also took a break, and we watched a life-changing animation that you'll have to review the stream if you want to experience it. How we all experienced it. I'm changed. I'm changed in many ways, and quite frankly, I'll never be the same. To be honest with you. That is a for sure type comment. Worse, I am definitely a changed man. Brother versus brother, dude, that'll mess you up. Rotten Tomatoes gave it a 10 out of 10. And their scale is at a percents usually. The game changer, that's to say the least, man. Oops. But oh my god, why does that one particle remind me of paper sheet flying through the air? I don't know. Probably because it has certain properties. Like I said, I like to add a lot of variance to my particle effects. So I'll dip into different chests of animation principles of, you know, this one kind of acts like a whip or like a cape type thing. Yeah, I have other ones that act more like liquid, more ones that have more of a chunky consistency, some that spin, some that just fly straight up, some that only dissipate, some that bounce multiple times. All of that together is what creates an interesting particle explosion. Another thing I like to do too is I'll do circles. like straight up circles like this that expand out from the point of origin. Variance, variance, variance. Variance is key when it comes to particle explosions. Variance, variance, variance. Variance, variance, variance. And see how we did everything very simply. We started off very simple. Simple shapes, simple objects. One at a time and just focusing them. Reading the comments. The best thing is when I got featured. Everyone who wasn't in the joke thought it got hacked. That's funny. Yeah, brilliant choice on their part, featuring that, man. In just a minute here, guys, I think I should stop the video. Maybe. Just so this video starts getting uploaded. Maybe. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. Okay, so now to frame it up, I'm going to double frame certain parts. So I'm going to double frame the initial explosion. Then as it starts to slow down here, kind of give it an extra length here. Let me see how that looks, how that feels. Kaboom! Neat? I'm feeling it. What do you guys think? Now remember, a lot of these guys are gonna, oh man, turn into other stick figures and whatnot. I'm gonna have little stick figures spawn out of this. So I think that should be pretty interesting when we get to that point. Uh-oh. Wrong layer, boys. Wrong fucking layer. By the way, I'll usually save time animating particles, making a bunch of pre-made effects, combine them frame by frame. Yes! I actually mentioned that, I believe, in my particle tutorial, or my blood tutorial. And you know what, maybe we'll do it here. We'll give a little, let's start it right there. Yep. No, that's not laziness, dude. That's efficiency. And there's a difference. I was considering doing that for this. We'll show you, everyone else that doesn't know what we're talking about, maybe. We'll show them what we mean. So I'm going to make a graphic here. I believe that was a graphic. Was it a graphic or movie clip? That was a movie clip, but we'll make sure it's a graphic when it push comes to shove. And then I'm going to skew and resize it to where it's almost unrecognizable. Check this out. Whoa, that's not... Okay. Okay, I'm going to modify, flip, and transform horizontally. Okay. I'll probably have to adjust the size here a little bit. Just like this. Really simplistic looking characters. And they're gonna do simplistic things. They're gonna run around in circles and stuff. These guys, that actually might be too small. Let me see. No, that might work. That might work. We'll try it. We'll do a bunch of different size ones. So smooth. But I actually might create him into one of those particle effect things too. Graphic thingies. What's up, Tiny Titan? Let's see what this looks like. That'll work. Whoa! Whoa! Not control I. Control minimize. Whoa, he's way down there. That is interesting. Oh, I don't even know what. So I think I'm gonna have a couple variants of these guys running around, but we'll just start with the one. I think I just lost my pen. I'm really, really, really phenomenal at losing my pen. All right, there we go. All right. So once we have that, I think what I'm gonna do go through and double frame certain aspects here. I'm going to add a couple different variations of that guy running around. So I'm going to create a larger one that is going to run the opposite direction. I'm actually going to spawn these little guys too from when these particles like to bounce. So, for instance, this one likes to bounce here. Let's try to pick a thick one. One of these gets pretty thick when it lands. That one over there. Yeah, this one can still work. Hey, we're 20 friends. Right on, man. 20 people watching. That's awesome. Let's have another guy here. Spawn. You know, I think I can use the same spawning character, so I'm kind of okay with that. Quality animation does not suit. Or sometimes even bad animation might also suit. Or it might be good animation, but it's not what they wanted. So we shall see. We shall see. So we'll do a couple more of these little particle dudes, different variations of them, so it really seems like there's a lot of them. We really took a lot of use of the ones we have, which is a good thing. Oh, my chair is sinking. Can you see me sinking? Well, it's supposed to be. The term is obfuscate. That's what each one of these different transformations represents a different term that the artist or the client wants. So this one, what they're doing right now is called obfuscate, and obfuscate means to confuse. So that's okay if we're confusing. So this one, I think I'm gonna make this character like kind of like float, you know? Like I don't think he's gonna hit the ground. I think he's gonna like kind of like swim and float and move around. This guy. You know what? I think I'm gonna actually just animate the head first on this one, just like he's a particle, because he's gonna act like one. Get rid of this so I can see. So now that I can see, I have a physical copy of Flash MX, but it suffered from compatibility issues. What's up, Gaming Gold Josh? I don't always animate head first, no. I generally do if it's something that I feel I know how I'm going to animate it. Now, with this, I have no clue how I'm going to animate it. Really, moving forward. I'm just kind of like drawing. But it doesn't entirely matter. Because the movements of these characters, of these little dudes, can be entirely random. So that's okay. So because of that, I'm just simply animating him like he's a little particle effect guy. So I'm really just attaching a body to a little particle. Like I said, head first is good if you have a really good idea of the movement in your mind, what you want to do, because you're just setting the spacing based on the head from there. But if you don't, it can lead to some weird positioning. It can lead to some, awkward frames where you're like, I don't even need a frame here type stuff. Remember variance. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to go back and I'm going to frame up certain parts. Saving. Asuno, thanks, bud. What's up? Not an apple. Alright, neat. Alright, so I'm going to double frame up this portion here, double frame on the lower, double frame on this floating portion, and then pepper in some extras there. Okay, so let's see what this looks like. I'm going to zoom it out. Play. That's neat. I like that. Okay, so now that we have that, we can add in a couple of these guys. Let's add one coming right out of the gates, and let's make him kind of big. Like I said, we'll do a couple of these guys. Let's see what that looks like. pass by. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you liking the Stone review. I'm astonished that so many people really enjoyed the Stone reviews, and I'm really happy about it because I love to do them, and I can do them at least one a week. That's my goal. One Stone review a week. I'll try to choose content that I enjoy and that I feel is important, or that I can give intricate insight on. And so thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. So I like that. I really like that guy. So let's add some more. Let me get rid of some of this nonsense so I can see what I'm doing here. Okay, that's the one I need to hide, actually. Let's hide these particle explosions so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, let's hide this layer. Okay, now I can see a little bit of what's going on. Hey, thanks, Pierre. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I'm new to the channel, so what are we doing? Okay, today I'm working on a client job. But in this client job, I have some unique properties of fun stuff. I get to kind of flex my skills a little bit for you guys and show off. Right now, more specifically, we're kind of doing some particle effects, which is always a crowd pleaser and something I've always liked to do. Okay, so I'll go ahead and save this right now and export it. I'll let you guys take a gander. Take the gander. So, okay, here, actually I'll give a little bit of backstory of what's about to happen here. So, in this YouTube video that this client has hired me for this for, he brings up 4 different terms. I think it's 4. Cloak. Man, I'm not even remembering now. Cloak. God, why can't even... I animated to them. Security. Something, and then obfuscate, which is this portion here. Oops, one of those looped incorrectly. I don't know why I can't think of the names, but I have them in email and I animated to them, and that's why he does what he does. What's up, Power Enrique? We'll just play a couple times. I feel like one of these is looping, one of the explosions at the end is looping twice and it's not supposed to. Okay. Yeah, I feel as though it's looping twice on one of these. It's not supposed to be looping twice. But, which one is it? Aha! I think I found it. I think that was it. I think it'll look better now. Okay. And one of these stick figures loops twice. Who is it? Who are you? Okay. There's a frame of the cape you forgot to fill in. Yeah, I think I've seen it too. I'll go fix that. It's somewhere in the beginning. Yep, there it is. I got you, boy! Yeah, I knew what you were talking about. It was bothering me too. I was trying to ignore it. There's another frame in here where you can see that, and I don't like that. Oh, okay, that's fine. Now let's take a gander. When he stands up. Part of it's when he stands up. Okay. So when he stands up, I believe it's right here. Is it seriously that frame? Right here? I think it's that. We'll see. Hold on. Ah, there's one. Everything's clean at that point. Don't want to see that there. Ah, that one there. Oh, that there. You know, I think I can get away with just filling in this head with a 0 alpha. No, because then you'll still see it. Doesn't matter. Never mind. That won't solve anything. I just don't want to see stuff spawning inside of his head. One momento, por favors. By the way, guys, if you have not yet seen, please go ahead and go check out my YouTube channel. Here, I'll post you the link. I'm sure most of you are here from YouTube, but there are some people that are here from Twitch. Check out the YouTube. Let me get you a link for my Facebook, so you can see what's going on, what I'm doing, where I'm coming from, when I have new stuff coming out, all that good stuff. And if you'd like to support me, I'll also link you to my Patreon. Patrons get little bonus stuff, tips, insights into what I'm working on. I mean, you might even consider for my patrons doing some personalized tutorials, you know what I mean? Some quick stuff. So if you do and you get a chance, please check those out. I'd really appreciate it. Helps me out a lot. Thank you very much. Not going anywhere just yet. Just checking up on some stuff that I have to check up on. Okay. I'm just checking up on some stuff real quick, like I said. We just reached 1,400 subs on the YouTube, which is really exciting. Yay, random people. I'm using Flash 8 to make my animations currently. I'm getting stalked by someone? Uh-oh. Oh man, I've got messages all over the place. Okay, I think I'm about caught up on everything. How many layers and frames do you currently have? Let's see. 22 layers. Frames, right around 430. Something like that. Right around 430. Here, I'll play this again. Alright. I'll let this loop a couple times, guys. I'm gonna go get some to drink real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for being patient with me while I check up on my stuff. Thank you, thank you. Some neat particle effects. I'm going to upload today's stream to my YouTube once we're done here, and you'll be able to go back and see how I created these particle effects. I give a little tutorial on how to do it. I also give a little tutorial on how to do the cape as well. What's up, Equip? Equipe Jam? Equipe Jam? Sorry, I'm off screen right now. Like I said, I'm trying to collect myself some food here. I'm starving. I might make myself another cup of coffee too. I'm falling asleep, man. I'm tired. It's Friday. My week. A long week. Let me tell you. Coffee, that loops for you guys. Hope you don't. I eat some. I'm not even sure if you guys can hear. Might be able to. I'm in my kitchen. Got some Cheez-Its. You guys like Cheez-Its? Some Cheez-Its. This Wi-Fi is no good? I was eating candy, yeah. I don't speak French, unfortunately. Cheez-Its. While I wait for my coffee to heat up. Sorry, I'm taking a little bit of a break, eating up some coffee, hanging out. I'll answer some questions. What questions do you guys have for me, if any? Do you do frame-by-frame animation or animation with symbols? Frame by frame. All this is hand-drawn frame by frame. Except for the head. The only consistent symbol you see throughout this is the head. The head is copy and pasted, but everything else is redrawn. Every frame. So I think from here what we're going to do, this is pretty much done. At this point I'm going to want to send this to the client for evaluation to see what he thinks. There's a couple small adjustments I know I need to make to it already, but they're not that big of a deal. Okay, I'm going to send my client an update on our work we just did. We are going to be working on stick apps. Another stick apps GIF. Does anyone else remember stick apps from the other streams? Let's see. Let me... So let's see. What I want to do, girl sitting at a table behind her puts a hand on her shoulder. He moves his lips while the punchline appears. Hey fam. Ew, that's weird. Crash. Guy shooting a basketball into a large metal trash can. We did that one. I'm done. Okay, let's do this one. I know this isn't making any sense yet, but it will in just a moment, I promise. Alright, so we're going to close Flash 8. I'm going to open up Animate, Adobe Animate. I think. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to open up Adobe Animate. How long have I been animating for? Do you mean today, or do you mean in general? I started animating in 2004. Today, I've been animating for a while. I do have good internet. My internet's quite fast. Not like 500. It's not fiber optics, but it's good. Yeah. Okay. So this is an old one. So what we're going to be working on now, let me paste the link here. I have another client, Stick Apps. It's a application you can download on your phone where you can send these cute little animated stick figure GIFs to your friends and family or whoever you might be texting. And the one we're going to be animating now, I'm just using an old file here, and the one we're going to be animating is called I'm Done. Stick guy is hitting a golf ball. He bounces it off a tree in the distance. He bends his golf club over his knee and drops it to the ground and walks up the screen with a punchline, I'm done. So that's what we're going to be working on. This is the style of the character right here. Let me see if I have some of the other ones we did. Here's one. Excellent. Oh, this one is incomplete. Let's see. Good morning. Is good morning one? Yep. I did a bunch of these so far. I need a hug. It's lit. That's the one we just did recently. They're small because you send them on your phone. It's lit. I've got your back. Another old one I did. There might be lag based on your location. I'm located in Northern California, so the further you are away from California, the laggier you're going to be. For instance, if you're in like Australia, it's going to be pretty laggy for you. Generally speaking, that's just how servers work. If you're in the United States, you shouldn't be lagging. If you are, then that could be because of your internet. The jackhammer loop. Here's another one where he gets mad. Throws his bottle. Now I'm mad! For no reason, just hucks his bottle at the wall. Now I'm mad! Because of reasons, right? This means war. Puts on a hat. Bayonet weapon. This means war. Today was a good day. Puts his ATM card in the ATM, and then it just starts shooting money at him. Today was a good day. Here's trash. Oh, trash is incomplete on that GIF. On that file. Maybe the GIF is complete? Yep, the GIF is complete. Boom. Nothing but trash! Lebanon, that's probably why you're getting lag then. Or it could be why you're getting... Your team is trash. This one's funny. He just gets tackled out of nowhere. Your team is trash. But yeah, there's a good amount of these. Did we do excellent? Oh yeah, the excellent one's just a GIF, I think. Yeah. Excellent! I'm sorry, buddy. If I had a way to fix that, if there was a way to fix that, I would. I try to alleviate that, but there's really nothing I can do other than move closer to you. Awesomeness. Woo! Okay. So now you have the context of what we're gonna do, what it's gonna kind of look like. I'm done. Stick guy is hitting a golf ball, bounces off a tree in the distance. He then bends his golf club over his knee and drops it to the ground and walks off the screen. Punchline, I'm done. I do remember you were from my YouTube, or the Hyun's Dojo stream, right, Drew? I'm pretty sure you were from the YouTube Hyun's Dojo stream. Same with Hassam Khaled. Hassam Khaled! I remember you from the Hyun's Dojo stream as well. Alright, I'm gonna make my coffee, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna be on the other side of the screen, basically. So once we get this coffee brewed, guys, we'll start in on this stick apps. Get it knocked out. I was from the Alan Becker and YouTubers animation stream. Yes. That was the YouTube. That was the Alien Becker. yeah. That was the Hyun's Dojo stream. And I will be working on that again. What I'm doing right now is I have a lot of these smaller client jobs that I'm knocking out. And once I knock out these small client jobs, you're gonna see me streaming a lot of animation versus YouTube. But I'm just knocking these out, boom, 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 pumping them, get them out of the way so I can just work on that, you know? You know what I mean? You're back. Coffee. Coffee. Okay. We got some coffee going. We know what we're doing. Now let's start. Drama? What drama? By the way, guys, on the YouTube, whoa, I'm blending in. Apparently this shirt is not very... Here, let me change sweaters, because this sweater is conflicting with the green screen. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, I forgot what I was saying now! I forgot what I was saying. Wow, I completely spaced out. GG. GG! Coffee is so good, though. I love coffee, man. I put that sweater on because it was getting cold in here. This is supposed to be Control C, I think. No, that's Control V. So then this should be Control C. Yep, nice. Okay, so we have our stick figure. Let's get him going. Let us get him going. What is it doing? Are you guys seeing that? What is that all about? Too many viewers on YouTube? Why? Now I need to design the golf club. Let's do something along these lines. I feel like this is a fairly chill-sized group. The reason why you saw the other one was much, much larger is because Hyun's Dojo obviously has like 500k subs. My YouTube channel is very new, like I stated in that stream, and we only have like I said, we just hit 1,400 subs, which I'm great. Draw the life of Stickman. Could do that someday. Are you planning on streaming on the Dojo channel again? I definitely will whenever they'll have me. The only reason I'm not right now, I believe there's another guest scheduled for this weekend. But if you guys spam them enough, I'm sure they'll be like, yo, we'll get Stone back on there. I'm really great friends with Eric and all the boys. So I'm sure they'll fit me in when they don't have anybody. But it's definitely good for their community if they have some more guest streamers rather than just myself. Nighttime. Hi, Chris. What up, buddy? Okay. What? We don't want gray. We want black. There we go. So keep it down. You're gonna have to adjust your volume, buddy. All the boys. All them boys. Okay, so what again? He's golfing, right? So, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna do the keyframes for this. Let's do the keyframes. So, we got that. We got this. Let's get the onion skin on. Let's paste the head in. And let's see what we can do here. Let me draw the keyframes. Whoa, that is not... Alright, see you, Drew. Thanks for showing up, buddy. Appreciate you. See you later. So we'll do this, and then we'll do... Alright. 6,000. 6,000 what? 6,000 hut. He's gonna swing. Woo! That's not what I wanted. He's gonna swing Wait, he swings. Yeah, I guess he does a nip like that still. That should work. So we have our base stance, back, swing. Oh, they'll get there. Oh wait, this is 12 FPS. I don't need to actually add it in between there, I don't think. Yeah, this is 12 FPS, guys, for these gifts, by the way. Forgot I should mention that. We shift gears there, too. Oh, you gotta go to work. That's different. What's up, Glitch? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. I should still do one in between here. Yeah, I'm still gonna do one more in between there. I gotta. Might have to make some adjustments here, we'll see. We shall see. I feel like I'll have to skew that last frame out a little bit more than we have it currently. See you, buddy. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thanks a lot. Good luck at work. Swing, and it is a hit. Will it enter the hole? No, the storyboard says, stick guy is hitting a golf ball. It bounces off a tree in the distance. He bends his golf club over his knee, drops it on the ground, and walks off the screen with the punchline, I'm done. That is what we're working on. Make sure to save. Oh, let's do save as, because this one's called I'm done. Come on now. Come on now. Here we go. I'm done. Oh, you bet your sweet butt that's coffee, buddy. What's up, Jim? JM? I'm calling you Jim. Oh, look, it's conflicting with the green screen a little bit because it's got greens in it. Ah. Cinnamon, or coffee with a little bit of cinnamon sprinkled on top, and cream with ever so slight amount of sugar. Ever so slight, though, not overbearing. We are definitely taking some frames out of this. This is at 12 FPS. That's why this looks so small. It's so slow. It's definitely got to be faster than that. So let's see what we'll take out. We'll take out this frame. This frame's not needed. This frame, we can take out the double frame on this. Did that even take out the double frame? No, it didn't. Why won't it? Okay. We'll have to do it the manual way since it doesn't want to do the shortcut way. Wait, what? Why is that frame there? Interesting. The frame's swapped. This is Flash, Adobe Flash Animate. That is what I'm using today. Interesting. I don't know why that happened, but it did. Okay, so we will F6 there. Oops. Adobe Animate, I think there's a plan where you can just pay like $10 a month and have it, or something like that, or $20 a month. I pay the $50 a month plan, but I get access to like Photoshop, Dreamweaver, Premiere, a lot of different programs that I might need for various different jobs. Illustrator, After Effects, things like that. Okay, we'll add a little bit of a swoosh in here. Whoa. What was on that layer? That's weird. Well, a little gray swoosh in here. Did that, I will remove the lines, and we'll move this above our figure. Actually, you know what? We're going to copy and paste this on the same layer as... No. I want it behind the golf club. You know what? I think I'm going to paste the golf club on this layer as well, so it's above it. Alright, see you, Flunkboard. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your stay, and I'll see you next time. I don't think Photoshop has animation in it. Not any Photoshop I'm aware of that has animation in it. Whoopsie! Whoopsie! Didn't have my, Oh, is Flash crashing? Hold on. There we go. I'm right. Save. We'll do one more frame. We'll do one more before I cut the scene where the ball starts to, or maybe two more. Right before I cut the scene where the ball decides to bounce off a tree. Realistically, I should be using like doctor gloves to touch the screen right now, if you know what I'm saying. That should work. Go, Skrill, drop it hard. Right? We need the T in the golf ball. So let's do that. That is not gonna work. Why is nothing working? Bliss, help me understand. Save the file. Click here. Why is nothing drawing? Why? Oh, because it's the background. That's right. Wow. So somewhere here is a golf ball. Right there. I have 6 right there. And boom. Ah. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, save. Let's play back. Right? Did I hit the playback button? Okay. Play back. Let's zoom out a bit so you guys can see it easier. Again, not the best golf swing in the world, but I'm satisfied with it, except for my feet disappear at one point there. We have like a floating speck of dirt of something right here that I have to get rid of. I'm betting you it's in multiple frames of the... Yep. Damn it. It's in the golf club layer, I think. we're good. Okay, so now that we have that, let us animate the face, right? Let's do that. We'll start off by the eyes. He should be looking down, because he's golfing. That's what you do when you golf. You look down. Keep your eye on the ball. Sorry for my sniffles. What's up, Sim? Sim meu nome é Ezio? I tried. I don't think I actually want to have my eyes that far up instead. Oh snap! It's Wiktar Litvunas. What up, dude? How we doing, boys? By the way, guys, new Stone Reviews Oxide vs. Shade on the YouTube. I just put it up today. Please give it a look. Give it a like. I love it so hard, if you know what I mean. I'm not sure, but thank you. Okay, now we will do the mouth. The mouth, I believe, is pretty simple on this guy. For the most part, I'm just going to start with like a hole for concentration. And then I'll just stick it with that for now. You have panic syndrome. That doesn't sound fun. You know what? I think I'll actually F7 this frame. And I know I've been streaming for quite a few hours already, but I figure I can do some more for you guys. But I was supposed to stream all week, but I didn't have any babysitters, so I mouth will be okay. The reason why it looks even weirder is because of the fact that I have it in preview mode, so it makes everything look weird and pixelated. I think it'll be okay. We'll see. We'll see. But I feel you. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. This should work. Yeah, that'll be fine. Ooh, I can fix this part. Actually, let's just get rid of that whole arm. I do get some fan art. If you check out my my Facebook, here, let me link you my Facebook real quick. I do get some fan art, and I always post it on my Facebook. Let me show you. Feel free, please, to give me a like. You can see some of the fan art, some interesting stuff, and then you can also see when I post new content. Okay, the scene should change here. What we can do is now I need to draw a different landscape. So we should draw... Wow, that really smooths everything out. This is Flash 8. Oh, this isn't Flash 8. This is Flash... Adobe Flash Animate. Sorry, I was using Flash 8 earlier. My apologies. So, we have the tree here. Now that we have the tree here, I want to show the ball. Animate the ball, but the ball needs to be quite small. So let's go in even further here. Let's make it as small as I can. Small as I can that still makes sense. So let's zoom back out. Okay, so now that our stick figure has seen his ball travel, his golf ball travel, and fail, we are going to have him Dang it, I keep losing my stylus, man. I'm the absolute worst when it comes to my stylus. I constantly set it. Somehow, I constantly set it somewhere I can't find it or it rolls away. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Now... Oops, I didn't mean to F7 the whole thing. Let's paste. Yes, wait, no. Oh my god, I love it! Dude, Stickly, I freaking love it, man. Holy! Okay. We gotta show peeps this, dude. Dude, that is sick. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Stone reviews. I'm definitely using that. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get this posted. Sorry that I'm like writing a bunch of emails and stuff. Everyone in Portuguese! But I really good English. What was I gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna post. Are you cool if I post this on Stick Page? Or not Stick Page, my Facebook? Stone reviews image. There we go. I'm gonna put it on my. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on my Facebook. Hold on one sec. Stone review. Image. Posting. Dude, yeah, I love that one, dude. If we can have one for tutorials or something, that'd be sick. Yeah, dude, I love this stuff. You know me, I mean, I'm all about fan participation, ideas, collaborating. I'm no prude, man, and it doesn't hurt that all my fans are better than me. Yeah, I'm old, dude. I'm old as hell. I started when I was 14. A Christmas collab? I might be able to do a Christmas collab. Bad. So he's gonna hunker down like this. So he's upset. And then we are going to have him go like this and snap his golf club over his knee. He wants to, okay. I have to do the action in my brain. Please tell me what you use to animate. This is Adobe Flash Animate. Adobe Animate, not Adobe Flash, sorry. Uh, nothing fancy of a computer. Windows computer. Nothing snazzy. Nothing scary or nothing, you know. I don't have some monster computer by any means. You know. For stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Okay, so he's gonna break the golf club. And he's gonna storm off. Breaks the golf club. Paste. Stand. Now he's gonna throw away the two golf pieces of his bent golf clubs, and then he's going to walk off the screen. So I am drawing on a Wacom 21UX Cintiq tablet, which is very expensive, and I wouldn't suggest it for the average or beginner. But I would suggest Wacom Plays. Any Wacom products that you see, very, very solid, very, very quality products. you go to Best Buy or whatever your electronics store, I'm sure they'll have an equivalent cheap Wacom product that's probably like $60 or $70 or whatever your translated currency is, and that will do this. What you see here, you can do just the very same thing with those. Like I said, I would not suggest to purchase something as extravagant as this, at least not starting out. It is not necessary. You definitely can get the job done with a much cheaper or cost-effective product. My Wacom Cintiq was about $2,200. Very expensive. And I only had enough money to buy it myself because I acquired it through many, many, many years of working for a lot of people. That's why I say I don't usually suggest it to people who are new or learning, because you might end up finding out that you don't like this, or it's not for you, or whatever. Who knows, you know? But either way, I wouldn't suggest it for someone who's rather new. Hey, no problem, man. Yeah, Wacom Cintiq, very, very, very expensive. Like I said, a bit unnecessary for what we do. But any Wacom product you see, I will personally endorse and say that they make good things. 'Cause they do. I've had many Wacom products in the past, and I have yet to have a bad experience on any of them. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily suggest any off-brand or different tablets, and you know, partially because I'm impartial to Wacom products, but also because I don't know that I trust them compared to Wacom products. You know, so yeah. I've had Wacom tablets that are lasting me already more than 8 years and still going strong. I use Pivot. Do you know it? Yes, I do. I actually want to start animating. I just want to get a device again. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you being on my stream. I will assist those who ask questions whenever I can. I am no prude snood. However, I am getting shaky hands right now, which is resulting in kind of crap animation. So I apologize for that. It's because I need water. Got too much coffee now, and not enough food. By the way, guys, new Stone review out. Go check the YouTube if you haven't already. I would really appreciate a comment, a like, on the Stone reviews. So far, some people have said they've really liked that series, and I would really love to continue doing it. So just let me know what you think, you know? Appreciate it. Thank you. Actually, you know what? I could probably get rid of it. What? Control, is it Control Alt? I don't know why that hasn't been working. The shortcut for remove frames hasn't been working. I don't know why. It's weird, my dude. Pivot is good for people who are starting out, right? Yeah, Pivot's good. Flash is good too, you know. I mean, Pivot is quite basic, but I personally started out on Flash. I don't see any problem with that, you know? I think I'm gonna have to do a tutorial on like, yo, I want to be an animator, what do I need to know, you know? And just go over everything. I think that'll be my next tutorial on the website, or on the YouTubes. Because there seems to be a lot of people who would like help in that region, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I wish I had someone to answer those questions when I got started. Back in 2004, no one really had answers to those questions because some of those questions didn't even exist yet. The reason why I do not use Flash because I can't really draw. Hey, I couldn't either. I kind of still can't, to be honest with you. Hey, and that's the God honest truth. But if you practice enough, it'll just work out. I'm serious. You know, I've put in thousands of hours to get to this point, and I've seen people put a lot less time into it than I have get even better than me. So I could definitely tell you from experience and from seeing a lot of other people do it that you can definitely just don't be afraid to do it. Just go for it, you know? That's my biggest thing is like if you're passionate about something, you'll get there. Just keep at it. Take your small victories as you get them and just keep going for it. Just press forward, you know? If you have an idea for something, just do it. Don't question yourself too much. Just go for it. You'll get it. You'll get there, I promise. I am not special. I am not unique. I wasn't born with any inherent talents. I wasn't born with any inherent skills, really. I was no, like, crazy exceptional artist or anything. But what I lacked for natural talent, I made up for in raw determination. And I had made a bit of a name for myself in the animation realm of things. But I had to disappear because I was working under another company. But now that I'm back, I get to rebuild my little group, you know, my little fan base. It's fun. Saving again. And you guys get to appreciate, or can appreciate, what I'm doing from a very early stage. And if you have any tutorials that you want to, just let me know. I'm going to be taking tutorial requests. Kind of want to get a feel for what you guys want out there. Game-changing flash shortcuts. Control Z, Control V, copy paste. B for brush. A V for black arrow tool. Period and comma to go back and forth. Those are my game changers. Spacebar. Spacebar allows you to kind of grab the stage and move it around if you hold it down. I need you as a teacher for the Wacom, whatever it's called. Yeah. Wacom can be a little bit weird at first. Like, the Cintiq is nice because I'm looking at what I'm drawing, directly. The Wacom can be a little bit weird to get used to because where you draw isn't where you look. You look at the screen, but you're drawing right here, and that's weird for people to get used to because you're used to being like this. You know what I mean? But you get totally used to it. Totally used to it. It was weird for me to go back to this. So I'm gonna add an extra frame here. See how we're slowly sculpting this scene? It's slowly but surely starting to come together. The onion skins are getting a little out of control, so let's keep it nice and thin here. You know Hyun? He's one of the best animators I've ever seen. Yes, I'm very good friends with Hyun. Hyun actually got his start at my website, Fluid Anims, which existed before Hyun's Dojo, and it inspired a lot of the elements you see on Hyun's Dojo. Believe it or not. His RHG character, Yo-Yo. I don't know if you're familiar with Yo-Yo or not, but I'm actually the person who created the RHG system. I created the whole RHG platform and universe that you know today with Alpha, and Hyun, and Bog, and all those jazz. All those motherfuckers. That's why they call me Papa. Because I am the original OG Papa of everyone. About me now because I had to take such a long I was basically in hiding when I was working for Stickpage because I couldn't do anything myself as far as like for my own name. I had to do everything under the name of Stickpage, which was fine. That was my contract. But now that I'm a free agent, it's back to rebuilding my little niche, you know? Well, thanks, Duncan. Appreciate it. I hate when I do that, when you F6 like the entire moon, copy all the frames forever. Sucks. Never forget. I appreciate it, bud. As long as there's a few of you out there that still remember me, my name can live on and my legacy can continue. And maybe, just maybe, I won't be forgotten. Hopefully I wasn't too late. Some of you are still there. Remember, it's old Pops. Old Pops! Okay. Alright, so now we gotta incorporate the actual golf stick itself. Golf stick. Man, I'm such an idiot. Golf club. Call it what it is. It's a golf club. Saving? Never forget to save, comrade. Save, save, save. Save, save, save. What do? We save. Hey, Stone. Want to see the fan art? I promised you. Yeah, man. Do it up. Send it to me. What do you want? You're on YouTube? I'm actually not sure how you can send it to me because it's gonna... Here, just make the link... Break the link up. Put, like, DOT for the period or whatever, you know? So that I can see what you actually wrote. It's alright, man. I love all the fan art I get. All of it. I promise you. Misa promise! Alright. Boom. So now he's gonna bend this over his knee. We'll break it apart. We'll break it apart. Let me see if I can distort it. I might be able to get away with distorting it. No. Let's try this. That's not gonna work. What I can do is this, though. Yeah, are you on the Dojo Discord? If you're on the Dojo Discord, you can see me on there. You'll see me on there. I presume you're on the Dojo Discord. I am from the country of the United States. Did you message me on Discord? Sorry, I'm on this streamer mode, so it doesn't let me see if I get any messages. Did you message me on the dojo? Oh, in art section. Here it is. No, you didn't. No, that was Stickley that messaged me there. Did my chat break? Can someone say something in the chat just so I can confirm that it's not broken? Please. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. What? Come on. Okay, time to do the hair. The dreaded hair. Now this guy has a very unique characteristic about him. That characteristic is he has this crazy hair. Oxa, maybe you can help me with this. How do I make a brush size smaller than this? You said you can make custom brush sizes. I have the smallest brush size selected, but that's as small as it gets. How do I make it smaller? Oh, wait a minute. I think I just answered my own question, bud. Yep, I did. Never mind. Thank you. Thanks so much. Much help. Thank you. One, 2, 3, wait, 3, 4, wait now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, thanks, man. I don't know what to do without you, buddy. Okay, like everything else, I'm gonna do it one at a time, one hair follicle at a time. So, we'll start with this puppy here. You go potty, Lily? Hold on, my dog needs to go out. Alright, I'm back. I'm back! Okay. Okay. You guys are so quiet now. Tedious, am I right? If there was one word to describe animation, tedious would be that word. And frankly, if tedious isn't the word that you use to describe animation, then you're not doing it right. Because if you don't feel that you are doing something in your animation and you're animating and it's not tedious, god damn it, you're not animating. That's truth, boy. Is everyone else in here just bored out of their minds? Is that what's going on? If so, I apologize. It's Friday, it's been a long week. I'm sick. Hope to stay entertaining, you know, but not always possible. Especially, God, what hour am I on this stream, man? I don't even know. I don't even know what hour I'm in. Yeah, I can't even see. Maybe Restream will show me? YouTube will, I think. I'm at 4 hours on this stream. What do you want, Lily? Come here, you fatty. What do you want, fatty? What do you want, fatty? Oh, hi, baby. You love your papa, huh? I know you do. Oh! You guys want some ear rape? Watch this, watch this. Watch this. Hey, Lily. Oh! What's up, Kame? Is it Camel Cats or Kame L Cats? Camel Cats? What's up? Sorry, I haven't set up my stream with any of that fancy shenanigans just yet. I promise I will, though. I'm kind of honestly afraid of song requests because any song you do request will be copyrighted, and that's a potential axe in the head as far as streaming is concerned. You know what I mean? It's 14. Oh, 1403, what up? We're climbing, man. Watch out, Ox. Before you know it, I'm going to have like 48,000 less viewers, subs than you. You better watch your back. I'm coming for you. Watch yourself. Before you know it, I'm going to have a 47th of your subs. Lily, stop. You want on my chair? Okay, then you can sit down on my chair. My dog's behind me now. Oh god. Now I'm going to have another dog. 2 dogs. Hey, we got a follow. Camel Cat, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. So I have 2 dogs and a cat behind me now. Please help. Please send help. Please. If you keep being active on stream and post stuff every week, you'll pass me soon enough. I don't think it'll be anytime soon. I don't think it will be anytime soon, but I will keep it up, man. I will do my best, that's for surely. What's up? Next week, hopefully I will have some more babysitters, and with that I'll be able to stream, I hope, at a bare minimum of 3 days next week. Bare minimum. I'm afraid. I would understand this more if I ever played Dota. I mean, I understand how MOBAs work, but I don't understand how techies work. I mean, I see that you got a triple kill.
Radiant's top barracks are under attack.
Is that a quad coming? What? LOL? I don't know how Dota works, but I know that you just got a pentakill, so that's sick. Well done, comrade. Okay. I think this is done, guys. Yeah, let's take a look. I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna export it. Gotta go to bed. See you, buddy. Thanks again for the view. Hey, no problem, man. Hopefully we'll see another one in your future very soon. And I will see you tomorrow probably on Brawlhalla or something. Okay. Save. Export. Nope, no cancel. Oh, the background needs to come back. Okay. Okay. Saving again. Now let's export this puppy. Alright. Now I'm gonna hop on my email. Real quick. Okay. Okay. Email that over. And I think I'm done, guys. Alright, friends. Been real. You've hung out with me, some of you, for a full 4 hours. Hey, you know what? It looks like my chat doesn't work for YouTube, so I haven't been able to see anything you guys have said for a while? Question mark? I think? Huh, maybe. Anyways, guys, really appreciate you all for hanging out with me here today. Like I said, I will try to stream up to 3 days, maybe 4 next week. I stream whenever I possibly can. The only thing that holds me back is whether or not I have a babysitter. And if I don't have a babysitter, it's really hard for me to stream. There's a toddler running around all over the place. But I really appreciate you guys all hanging out with me today. If you left a comment or a like or viewed the Stone review, I really appreciate that as well. I hope to see you all very soon again next week. And if you haven't, check out my Facebook, Patreon, YouTube if you're coming from Twitch. Love you guys. See you later.